And most of the mods are working still. I never checked on the coal generator one, but power supply, I think we're okay. I think our gas supply is down for a few more cycles, but we've got coal enough, we've got oil, so we've definitely got enough oil. So as long as they go outside and crank that lever, we're fine. Yeah, let's carry on. Anyway, how is everyone doing today? Like I said, hopefully it's this week hasn't been depressing you too much. I mean, I turned on the news today and everything is all about Brexit. Apparently Bojo's managed to get himself a deal, but I'll believe that when I see it. This thing's just going to drag on and on and on and on and on. Because it's making somebody money somewhere, isn't it? Right. So yes, we'd rerouted plumbing. Yeah. Rather than coming in this way and then excess water going out, we've basically switched. So it's coming in through here. We've got our like step cooling drip feed pool thing going on. Because the water here is somewhere between 55 degrees at entry and is leaving at about 40 degrees. So we're losing 15 degrees in just the fact that it's, you know, evaporating off a little bit of the heat, hopefully. But it's still a little too warm for my liking. I mean, it's certainly a lot better than, the 90 degrees that's coming out of there and the 70 degrees coming out of here. So when it's leaving at 40, we're going through, cooling off a reasonable amount. Yeah, so we're entering at about 42 degrees and leaving at 27. So that should start cooling down the air supply. Somewhat, anyway. But, like I said, our reservoir is just getting warmer and warmer. It's mostly this. I'm just wondering if there's a better way. I'm wondering whether... Because, I mean, our reservoir is pretty full. If we know we've got a whole cooling thing going on at the moment, whether we have the clean water coming out of this and going into this and then into this whole loop, it gets cooled, comes back on itself. So the slightly cooler water we're going to get out of this drip feed we have going here. And then the warmer water coming out of the cleaned reservoir stuff we have going in this direction. I mean, how much rerouting of piping would that take? I mean, technically, I guess we just bring this up here, have that drip through, and then out of this, we have a pipe come over and go down, essentially. I do still want to kind of empty this reservoir. PayPal chose a really bad time to charge you 100... Why is PayPal charge you 150 Aussie dollars? Is this a chargeback thing, or is it a the retailer type charges type stuff? What? That seems very strange. A subscription that you forgot all about and suddenly it's just been dumped into your, dumped out of your wallet, I guess. I'm going to try that. So, if we lose you, deconstruct that. That's our starting point. Oh, because your Nitro sub got... I mean, what is the benefit of Nitro now? Because aren't Discord ending the thing with their own game service? Hey, Pavel! How are we? Right, so... we're getting a steady flow there. If we were to... change this slightly. Okay, I can change this very slightly. Oh, thank you for the follow there as well. I am saying this right. It's Pavel, but the L and the E are in a different place. So, if I just say Boz, is that even better? We simplify that. I could say the Boz bit, but anyway, how are we doing today? How's your week been? Right, if we were to like reroute this piping a little, it's always about the rerouting of the piping, isn't it? Actually, let's do. I'm going to go with my preferred thing of just doing insulated piping. So if we do this, very nice. I'm glad. At least somebody's having a good day and a good week. Because we could just do regular like that. And then if I momentarily turn you off. And lot of love, how are we? Right. That's turned off. So now, if we were to, well, drop that. Oh, no, going the wrong way. Now we want, I didn't want to get rid of the bridge. I wanted to just do that. And let's do that just so we can reroute stuff. Discord is discontinuing their game service. Naturally, users get perks like little emojis. Right, that's going the wrong way there. Just do insulated all the way. Okay, that should all get done. Larger size file transfer. This can make use. Stream on Discord at 1080. Okay. Have you actually used the streaming function on Discord though? At all yet? Also, clean up on aisle 5. Clean up on aisle 5. There we go. Right. So 28 degrees is... Well, it's certainly cooler than the 38 degrees that's coming out of there, so that should help somewhat. $42, $29. Well, we're losing about 13 degrees that way. I mean, I could put in a little more radiant. But I don't want to bring it down too much too quickly. I want to run it for a few cycles to see if it, like, comes down on its own. What if we... Because, I mean, this is going to fill up rather quickly. Because don't we have a sensor on this somewhere? Yeah, we do. Okay, that sensor we need to, like, redirect, so it's not running to this. Let's have it get rid of the wiring. We are going to want a diversion. We're going to want a flow type thing, aren't we? We have something coming off here, going into this, so we'll split the flow if this is getting too full. So... we'll do something like... well, we're going to have to delete a couple of these. Actually, we don't have to delete. We can reroute and then do it. So, we want a shut-off. Does it really matter what we make it out of? Well, probably not lead. Let's do it out of iron. Though I do want to have that little splitter thing, don't I? Where is it? Would that be the right one? Yeah, that would work. So let's just destroy, like, one pipe. Just momentarily. There's a puddle on the floor. I realised that was going to happen. But... let's do that. Just recently, actually, it was in another Discord with Medusa. Suggested you raid her that one time. She was inquiring on my opinion of Final Fantasy. Ah, okay. So you were doing your evangelizing for Final Fantasy stuff again, right? I'm gonna go. Right, we wanted the splitter, that splitter, yeah. Doesn't really matter which one we put it on. Let's put it on that one, just in case. And then more piping. She got to witness me getting my ass kicked in one of the earlier dungeons. Oh, okay. Which Final Fantasy was it you were showing off? And apparently that thing is not wired up. I would imagine it's... oh, it says the automation thing. Yeah, we can do the automation thing. Right, automated wire. Sure, we'll do this out of gold. And once again, clean up on aisle 5. Clean up on aisle 5. Oh, FF1! Oh, okay. Kicking it old school. Right. Oh, and all our water's backed up. Right. Shall we put in a work order then? For a shit ton of steel. We'll do... let's do 24. Presuming we have enough lime in that. Right. So yeah, we're getting a green signal through. Should we get that, then it will shut that off and all the water will get diverted down the other path. Now, I was also thinking maybe we don't have access to this from the outside. Maybe we actually put it from the inside. But I want to have a flow of O2 into here, don't I? Because if they're going in without suits, they're going to need O2 in here. And we're going to have to pull out the CO2. So if we were to have like a small mini pump. Down in this corner. Armed with 2 chili bratwurst hot dogs, I fear nothing. So is it just the sausages on their own, or you know, we've got some accompanying fries, nachos? What is this a meal or is this just a light snack? Now, we finally got this all connected up as we like it, haven't we? So it's all activated on a sensor that slowly comes down. We got it like an interrupt thing. We were kind of happy with how we got this. It wasn't a huge flow, but it was enough. And the fact that we're getting water pumped through from this now, we're always going to have a reasonable amount. I mean, it's going in at 94.41, so we're losing something along the way, and then we're going to lose a bunch more going through this. Still holding steady at 29. Like I said, we'll see how it is at like cycle. Let's go cycle 666. If we're still coming in at like 41, 42, and still coming out 29, we could probably put in a bit more radiant. Otherwise, we'll see if it slowly starts dropping down. Because presumably, as we start moving cooler and cooler water through the system, you know, more cool water comes this way. Goes through this. This means the water coming out of this should get cooler. And then it just goes through the cycle, so on and so forth. Caramelized onions with Coleman's Best. Oh, okay. So where do you stand on, like, English versus French mustard? I mean, is it an argument where you are? I mean, I'd say in the UK, mustard is mostly like a roast beef Sunday lunch, or occasionally with like a steak or something like that. I don't think we have mustard as much with like sausages and that. But there is the arguments between English versus French mustard in that situation. Okay, well, we do have some airflow. How about we just... I mean, this tiny amount is doing nothing for cooling the water, but we've sorted a new method for that. We're actually pumping in cooler water, so hopefully in the long term. You were discussing ketchup in the fridge versus the cupboard today. People in and around take the stuff seriously. I mean, I have really no opinion on ketchup, because then again, I don't very rarely have ketchup. Again, it's because I always find ketchup kind of sweet. If I have a sauce with anything, it's like barbecue or brown sauce. You know, proper bacon butty with brown sauce. Coleman's powdered English mustard or go home. Although you do like Belgian mustard for the sweet kick. Ah, I can't say I've ever tried Belgian. So it's got a slightly sweeter hint to it, has it? Ah, interesting. Right. So yeah, we'll reroute this. We'll have this... I mean, we could just have this come down and then have a vent here or something, couldn't we? Presuming you can get up there. Let's do high pressure. Let's do insulated piping. And let's just kill that bit. Now, I presume I should be able to reach that. Probably not, though, because it is slightly taller. Yeah, it's 5 tall. So where do you stand, Love, on ketchup in the fridge or cupboard? Or do you have no stance on it? Are you a neutral observer in this respect? Right. Yeah, we'll take some fresh water. You don't mind, he just winds them up. That's always the... I mean, it's cheap entertainment. You know, just go on a forum and just start a very, very benign argument and just watch people spiral. It's the pineapple on pizza thing again, isn't it? Everyone has an opinion. I wonder if we need another reservoir in here. Probably would be a good idea. Okay, if we pull you, shift it along and put another reservoir in here. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that! Okay, well... well, we're going to have to put the reservoir in, which is somewhere here. And some frantic mopping up, please. I mean, it's unplugged, but it's not in use anyway at the moment, so it's kind of okay. I will put the plant pot back with the wheeze here. Right. Let's just delete all of those. Right. You were given some real wasabi last week, not horseradish like most. Ah, man, got some oomph. Did it clear out the sinuses pretty well? Lifted your lid for sure. Insufficient lime. Ah, right. Okay. We're all out, so this can... Let's... 9.5 tons of fossil. Okay, well that should be adequate then. Let's do 24 units of this then. So whilst we're waiting for lime, shall we manufacture it some more gold amalgam? Let's do 12 units of you and iron. Because you don't need lime for that lot. So what is the temperature in here? Minus 17, minus 23. Okay, temperature in the base. As I said, it's just the water supply. That's bringing up the ambient. If we can do something about that, we can probably help improve things. Ah, we have a purple egg. See if we can carry on making more and more oil. This is back active in 11 cycles. So we are completely out of natural gas at the moment. So we are relying on coal and oil. Seeing there's absolutely nothing. There's a tiny bit in the system here. Okay. Also, what's the temperature of the air passing through the pipes? Oh, no, wrong thing. That one. 15 degrees. 23 degrees. Okay. I mean, we are losing something in this bit. Passing the warm water through is probably messing with our temperatures a little. But as I said, as we get cooler water going into the air pumps, we should have them cool down a bit, which should overall bring the temperature of the air down a bit. So hopefully in the long run. That's manually cranked. What? Of course there's no power for it. You've got to manually crank it. Not sure where you're going. You have to go and get... You might be able to go and get fossils, yeah, okay. That's not really a priority. This is a... Let's nudge that down to a 4. Why isn't anybody coming and cranking this thing? Yeah, we're all out. God damn it. Am I going to have to force you to... Right, okay. We've got to keep an eye on these guys. Phosphorus, where are you off to? Nope. That's not where you need to go. You are going to crank that. That's what we've been asking all this time. Again, where the hell do you think you're going? I'm trying to pick you up again. Come on, Sienna. Inside. Yeah, you definitely don't need to go over there. I have no idea. You've got priorities. Put coal in this. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have enough coal. Consumable ore. We have 40 tons of the stuff. I mean... Yeah, you should be putting coal in that. We've got a green signal coming through from that. And you should be cranking that like crazy. There's no power going in because you have to crank the machine yourself. You're not supposed to go over there. Nope. I've sent another nudging email to the PR company. See if I can nudge them. mean, what the hell are you going to do? You're going to go crank that, which is not necessary. This is the thing you should be cranking. Go stand over here. Oh my god. Okay, somebody's put coal in there. That's something at least. We should have a little bit of power going back into the system. Right. There we go. Was that it? Tiny little tweak. Never be pushy with people cranking it. They're not exactly topping the Steam Twitch charts. You have thought they'd be keen. Yeah, I would have thought so as well. That's... kind of thinking we might need yet more gas reservoirs then. Let's do that whilst it's all shut down. Let's have more gas reservoirs in here ready for topping up. We did disconnect the power accidentally, of course. I never did it on purpose. I don't know why... Ah, finally putting the final ingredients in there. Now, so we don't make the same mistake again, let's just slowly deconstruct this lot. Now, I could do it with a water lock, or I'll just do my usual 3-door trick. I may do a 3-door. So, we said about having a small mini gas pump here. I'm going to put like a single block. There. Okay, Mr. Wheezy. There you go, Mr. Wheezy. Alright, we'll put a mechanized one in here, we'll have a manual one here, we'll have a tile there. Now this should only be air and carbon dioxide I need to worry about. Carbon CO2 is going to sink down, so feel fairly confident not even having to worry about putting filters in that. $70. Okay, coming out at 44 now. 46 going down to 34. So still only losing about 12 degrees. But obviously this side's gone up, so this side goes up. Okay then, what if we were to add a couple more, like, radiants? Ooh, power's gone down completely. We're no longer pumping air. This is a bad thing. So this should have kicked in. Right, let me have a look. Why is this not working? No power. Ah. So there is... Well, no, there's no gas. So, This is saying there's no gas going through, otherwise send a red signal. Let's, allergies are your Achilles heel. What, in the game or just in real life? Also, how are we doing, Huya? So yeah, we should be having a red signal. So much drainage you can't sleep. Oh, ooh. That's a mental image I could probably do without, but... Yeah, if there's no output, we should be getting a green signal. If I was to set this just to O2 for now. There's no O2 in there. No, if we need it to say there's zero pressure. Have we got a pressure sensor for inside a pipe? Gas element. Germ. Thermo. No. This was working when we initially set it up, but it's not now. It should be a case of if there's no element of any gas whatsoever, we should have a green signal. The selected gas is detected within the pipe. We're going to have to put a NOT gate on this and then tell it. If it's oxygen in there, then we send a NOT gate. But if there's no oxygen in there, we might have to. In the meantime, we are definitely going to have to disconnect this. Had a brief respite where I had a sinus headache, but that ended fast. You had bad allergies and tried one of those netty things in this year? Little watering pots for your nose. Okay, I've never heard of that. Found them to be really helpful and stop the pain. 3-month allergy steroid shot? Jeez, okay, that is serious. That's not... Okay, it will be treated with a bit of antihistamine. That's... Okay, this is serious. Right. That needs disconnecting immediately. We've got no O2 going into the base. I mean, thankfully, we had decent pressure. So, we are going to need a NOT gate in there, I guess. Because for some reason it's not working now, so... So, we want a NOT. we'll do it out gold, that's fine. Right, now get disconnected. We'll get some wires going in there. Right, not gate. Blew your nose for a whole hour. Who got annoyed quicker? Was it the other students or your teacher? Oh, it was robotics class. Was that everybody in their own little world then? Right, so if we tell this be oxygen. Right, so we've got a green... So that's turned off, so we're running off the battery power from the hydrogen generators here. If there's no O2 passing through, then this will go red, that will go green, and it'll be back on the system. Okay. Okay, we have put you in. Let's get you plumbed in, shall we? You've never used automation. I mean, I've only used some, like, basic automation before, but this time around I'm trying to use it a bit more efficiently. But you hang around here, you realise efficiency's not really our forte here. Why is this still waiting? We're still waiting on our plastic. Automation on metal production is for heat and time use. Well, at the moment, we're waiting on, presumably, yeah, we're still waiting on our lime delivery. But I am seriously considering, this is why I'm putting doors in now, and hopefully some plumbing for our gas. What's the pressure in here? Let's do, like... Let's just do a regular vent. I guess we could do an Newsy what's it sensor here, couldn't we? Like atmosphere sensor, we can actually analyze elements in the atmosphere, can't we? Atmosphere sensor. No, it would have to be... I'm just trying to think. I'm going to wind up having to have a... what's the name, aren't I? Filter. I mean, we've got the power for it. Well, presuming they actually keep cranking this thing, we'll have the power for it. What else? What else? We've got our oxygen moving through. We've got our water continuing to be pumped. So we're killing about 14 degrees with this, as far as I can tell. Like I said, hopefully over time. Hopefully over time that'll improve somewhat. Maybe we put a little more radiant in here. Hey, Slops! How are we? So, did you manage to get all the achievements on Goose Game last night? Including the time ones? I disappeared off not long after you had, you know, dressed up the bust and scored your goal. Everything except the time ones. Yeah, I know. It's... I don't think I've even attempted the time ones yet. We're melting our mini pump there. You didn't attempt that yet either. You're going for it tonight, though. Have you worked out how much time you actually have from, like, the moment of a reset to the first bell? Let's cancel you. Although, just piece together Minecraft 100% aquatic challenge. So that's on the pile as well. I mean, the pile never gets smaller, does it? So I think I asked you this a couple of weeks ago. Have you got another, what's name, challenge? You know, one of your 12-hour marathon speedrunning challenge on a, like, 5 or 6 games session planned again anytime soon? And if so, when does the training begin? I mean, I'm wanting a Rocky montage sequence. It was supposed to be a while back, but wasn't ready. You're working on it, but have you got like the mental list then of which ones you want to try again? I'm guessing Echo the Dolphin is definitely not on the list again. After how much fun you had with it last time. Were we supposed to have lime in this? Yes, we were. So, we're waiting on delivery of that. Okay, right, we delete that. So... no, wrong thing. Gas filter. If it's O2, it stays in the here. Let's just have like something coming out the side here. That'll do. I mean, we've got pretty high pressure. Well, it's not that high. Okay, we want a mini pump, don't we? Or maybe to save space. I'm changing my mind constantly, aren't I? Yeah, Yeah, let's get rid of this gas piping. I want to improve the aesthetics of it as well. Let's try and minimize the ugly pipe work we have to deal with. Finally, because of the big charge PayPal made for Discord, I burned a big hole in my bank and was unable to transfer money because the bank was having issues until now. Ooh. You're about 50% ready for it. Definitely not. Also, we have a delivery for you, sir. Sure, we'll take some blossom seeds. Right, we can turn that back on. Eventually, yeah. Did we do all the piping there? We did. This should be back online in, what, 6 cycles? Yeah, 6.2 cycles. Right. Slightly less ugly pipe thing. Well, taking up slightly less space, at least. Mini gas pump. And then we make sure everything is wired up as well. No, with power, not plumbing. Okay, right. And just as soon as you can get some plastic over here, that would be great. Okay, the incessant wooga-a-wooga is... What are the yellow alerts we got going on? Oh, that can... There you go, right. Turned off the klaxon. Hopefully we don't run out of air in the interim. So did you, you know, pare down your list of, like, outgoings of subscriptions and that, noob? Because I think that there was the discussion. We were trying to work out exactly how many different, like, subscription services you were paying for. And Discord wasn't on the list at that point. I mean, I guess technically it's not subscription service in the same sense as a Netflix or an Amazon or a PS Plus and things like that. But it's another outlay. Cancel some Twitch subs, but not everything else yet. So if you were forced to, like, get rid of, like, one video service and one gaming subscription, which ones would it be? If we were to force your hand here and now, right, we want O2 coming out of this, don't we? And that we're just waiting for iron. PS Plus for the gaming. Videos, that's a tough one. What do you watch more of? Netflix, Amazon? What other video? Was there any other video ones you were signed up for? Wasn't there like one that's you said was like Stan? Is that the one that we goes? I never heard of that, and it turns out it's like a fairly special, not specialized, but localized one for Oz. Right, so we should have a little more O2 coming through. Yeah. Only marginal, but... Right, as soon as that one's done, we'll seal this up, knock open a door, and... we can basically operate this from indoors. And hopefully it all stays relatively chill in here. Hey, Bobblehead! Just dropping for a casual lurk, hoping to pick up some tips. Oh, this is definitely not the place for tips. Controlled anarchy, maybe, but not tips. But we always love a lurk here. Oh, God, really? The power's going down again. Do I have to turn the alarms on for you? I will do. Look, I will change the light bulb. We're going to have to do this for, what, another 5 cycles? Oh, sorry, idiocy. Yeah, that's probably more like it. Right. Water's at like 45 degrees. Yeah, coming through at 45. 50 degrees even. Coming out at 36. So yeah, we're deleting about 14 degrees. Yeah, if not, what not to do exactly? Yeah, maybe learn by our mistakes as opposed to by our example. All right. Still a little warmer than I would like. But... Yep. Okay, so that's all working now. Time to start sealing this place off. So does H2 help with heat transfer cooling? Oh, damn. Oh no, this is just a pipe. Hydrogen? I mean, if we were to possibly try and get some more hydrogen in here, that possibly could help. I mean, is it... Yeah, I mean, if we were to suck out some of this oxygen, maybe. Or it might just be pressure. 2300. 1800, yeah. It's if we maybe relieved some of the pressure here and just made this more hydrogen rich in here, possibly. But we've got doors. This is the problem. We're letting in gas, and I guess a little bit of O2's leaking out somewhere along the lines. But yeah, a bit of hydrogen in there would possibly help. Right. Seal this up. Knock open a hole here. And then we don't need to put on our spacesuits to go refine some metal. In fact, might as well put a ladder here. Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, just keep cranking that thing. So yeah, gas-wise, hydrogen is best for, like, thermal transfer of heat. Yeah, it's getting too warm. It's the water. If I can bring down the temperature of the water, these should grow a bit better. Though, 400,000 calories, we should be fine. For a little bit. Until we can bring the temperature down in here. I mean, I could, like, go crazy and try and dig up a load of ice. If there's much left. To do hydrogen atom for cooling oil in bases. See, you did provide tips. Then again, just don't trust anything I say. I could be lying. I've spent hundreds of hours in this game. I am no way any good at it. I was about to say no good way an expert, but even saying that is a stretch. I'm not even, like, competent for the most part. Okay, right. We can put ourselves another door in here. So get a wriggle on with this. I always have a 3-door. That, I mean, a water one possibly could work, but let's just go with 3 doors. And we're waiting on that lime delivery. Is it because I... No, I'm still needing to crush lime. Actually, shall we move this? Let's move that into here. Let's have ourselves a big crusher in here. Where is it? I can't even see it now. Ah, there we go, rock crusher. Most of what you've learned is trial and by fire. Painful, but you won't forget. I mean, that is always the best way to learn, isn't it? This one's back in 3.9 cycles. Well, at least the bedrooms are nicely chilled. Well, most of the bedrooms. We got that temperature taken care of. O2's flowing throughout the base. Pressure in the base is pretty good. You have to learn by fire. Better to learn it in a video game as opposed to real life. Definitely true, Scales. How are we? Right. I can probably wire this up. What's a safe circuit to pull off? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to come off this one. It should be enough for the door. Definitely if I pull... Oh, the little lurk there as well. About to have a teleconference, but we'll be back afterward. No worries. You go do important stuff with phone meetings. We will be here, hopefully not dying. Regular copper. Let's just do regular iron. Any old iron. Any old iron. Any old iron. Right. Let's give that a nudge. Let's get a bunch of stuff refined. I guess we can do some copper as well. It's better than the 50 degrees coming in. We're waiting on that to be put in there. If I was to lock that door, mop up, that should free up a bit of space for the O2 to be pushed down. Presumably. I mean, how are we actually for flow? We're shifting 2,500 is coming out. So we've got enough for both these pumps and with a little extra. So we don't need to turn on this last liquid pump, really. 52 degrees. Okay, so we're losing 6 degrees over the course of it, like, dripping through. We will take hatchling eggs? Yeah, sure. Chance of more coal. Alright, let's pick up these eggs, shall we? Right, I think all the eggs were delivered there. Yep. Right. Chance for them to hatch of their own volition. We've got an egg hatching down there. Still got a steady supply of oil. Apparently got polluted water in here, which could cause us problems in the future, but let's not worry about that now, shall we? Bunch of lead, granite, igneous. Where's all the... That's the fossil stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Should do. Right. Um, 85. Right, well, I think we've got enough water in the system. If I could grab a bit of ice, that would maybe make my life a little easier cooling off in there. How about we do that? Let's do... Sweep up what ice we can. Try and get some cooling going on. Right, don't drop it as you get back here. And delivered. Good, right. Minus 34 degrees. It's going to take a while to warm up. I mean, what we could do, if we wanted, which would be a quicker way of doing this, is deconstruct you. We put a platform here and then build ourselves a little statue, a frozen statue. Yep, picking up more ice, good. We only need it to melt and cool things off somewhat. Which it should do pretty quickly, I would say. I would hope, anyway. Right, delivering for that crusher. Still waiting on delivery of lime, which we'll get from down here eventually. This is... bleach stone, no. I mean, I presume if we... well, yeah, if we crack some more eggs... I see one just there. Let's get it before it incubates and turns into another critter. We can't have all these mouths to feed, can we? Do I need to shout at you again? Come put shit in these things. Before we run out of power completely. Yep, the power has gone out as far as I can tell. I think I may have just got that just in time. God damn it! If this the actual mod with the cold generator refill thing worked, that'd be great. It hasn't had an update in about 3 months. Last time I looked. So we're having a little bit of O2 escape, but it looks like we're taking care of the little bits of carbon dioxide they are expelling. This got broken, okay. As long as we've got O2 moving through there. We've got water moving... Ooh, not a lot of water moving through there. I guess this is the power going down. This is causing me issues. If only they would come crank this when I tell them to. We wouldn't have any problems, would we? I mean, like I said, we have the coal for this. 53 tons of the stuff. You just refuse to put it in the thing, even when I shout at you to do so. Just go up to it. Crank the damn thing. I mean, we've got a pretty even spread. It's going to be the operating. We've not done anything with operating, but... yeah. They should be at least delivering. Supplying, there's priorities on, like, half the dupes to supply to the coal generators. But even that they refuse to do. I guess there's no building going on really at the moment. Well, there is building that is required, but if we tell everyone that's on the building duty to go operate... hopefully somebody should go crank that. There you go. Yeah, I should really spend some of my points, shouldn't I? Just walk up to it, touch it. Oh no, I don't know. Go put some fucking coal in these things. This is coming back in 0.9 cycles, where we can stop having to deal with idiots. Hopefully soon. There might be tree coasters who want more environmental responsible power source. Put some fucking coal in this! Where are the suppliers? I mean, we've upgraded people to actually be, duplicate skills. I mean, exosuit to improved carrying. So there are suppliers here. They're just refusing to do... We haven't got many operators. I don't think we've got any, actually. But suppliers, they should definitely be putting coal in those things. Like I said, we're not short of it. 53.7 tons of the stuff. As in, give them a high priority in the priority list? Well, I mean... There is no digging jobs at the moment, so they should automatically default to supplying. But the dupes are dumb as fuck unless they set priorities properly, yeah. Or just plain stupid. I'm going to have to open this damn door again. And then make sure they don't decide to take a dip into the oil. Right, where are you going? No. That is not where you need to be. Again, that's not where you want to go. Nope. Made a mess. Well, why didn't you go to the toilet? I have no idea why they're suddenly making a mess now. Do I need to start shoving people in the bathroom because they're idiots? Sounds like a very shitty mess. Yep. Right. I've no idea why they're not using the toilets now. They've lost all concept of how to, function as I was about to say human being, but they're far from that, aren't they? No one is toilet trained. Seriously, you do not want to go over there. Right. Okay, at least they're back in suits now. Right, and we should also do a clean up on aisle 5 here. We had a break in our steady O2 supply. Also, what the hell? Why have we got hydrogen in here? Excuse me? I guess as the power went down, we had that go out. Okay, yeah. That's a lot of fish. Sure, everyone gets a fried fish. Just got a flashback to an episode of Lano and Woodley, sorry, one of our Aussie shows, where one of them is in a hostage situation and is told to sit down on one of those knee rest chairs. He didn't know how to, and kept sitting on it the wrong way. At one point, he stood on it, but rest and squatted. Is anybody going to collect all those fish? Because I'm pretty sure we've got a standing order for... fried fish, haven't we? Surf and turf? Cooked fish. There you go. Yeah, we've got a standing order. They're here! Do we have to attack them individually? Surely they'll suffocate and die quick enough, but... I'm going to manually attack every fish there is. What was there? There was 8 of them. Presumably, that's all of them. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Right. And we got gas again. Good, right, so we can turn off the alarms on all this lot. Oh, we missed one. Right. $50, 37 degrees, 38 degrees. Okay, we're only losing about 12 degrees. We were losing 14. I'll put that down to breaking supply. Also, who let oxygen in here? How did we get oxygen in there? These doors... Somebody unlock these doors. Well, we may break one of the machines. Ah, we did this wrong. That would be the reason why. Yep. We want to do that. That. I put it in the right way, I just plumbed it in the wrong way. Let's try that, shall we? Quick, get out there! Do the thing! Maybe we should disable one of these. They're never filling them up a lot. Do you not use the pillar mod on purpose? Not heard of it. Pillar mod? No, I can't say I have heard of it. Also, somebody had an accident over in this direction as well. Why are they pissing on the floors now? Plier, sorry, okay. No, I can't say I've heard of a plier mod either. I mean, if you could maybe drop the link in the Discord, I will take a look at it. But go on, give me the Cliff Notes version of it. Again, back to no power because of reasons. God damn it. You're going to be pissing all over the floor again, aren't you? Because you can't do the most basic tasks. And because you've got a damn suit on, can I get you to put that suit back, please? Yeah, that's why I said put it in the Discord. Because I won't be able to... I won't remember this point in the stream. So it's probably better for me to do it later. So that's why I said about putting it on the Discord. Right. Well, if not Discord, you could send me a link via Twitter. Okay, well, I'm just going to enable that. Hopefully we've got some gas moving through now. Yes. Maybe not. Right, if I was to empty these pipes... There you go. Right, good. Not even 170,000. Right. These can get nudged down again. We've probably got an absent suit somewhere. That just got dumped. Let's dig up a little more ice. Okay, that's stopped working altogether. That's based on... We're getting no signal from that because... There you go, right. Okay, right. Should be moving stuff around again now. Between the base is fine, if a little warm. Temperature of our water going through. Let's say we're killing about 12 degrees. Feel like it's too much heat for this thing to handle. If we were to change our sensor. For a little bit. Saying send a green signal if above. Let's do it if above 50 degrees. Right, so it should all just go through this thing. So if we were to crank that up. I'm just wondering if I can get the temperature down in here a little to maybe help balance things out. Okay, well, we're filling up our storage tanks. So we've got enough gas to keep us going. They should carry on cranking that. Somebody needs to get the butt round here and do this. Please. That's on a 9. So they should get round here eventually. Okay, O2 is getting very thin. As long as it stays cool in here. They're breathing in all my oxygen. I'm going to disable some of these. Okay, we lost about 40,000 calories in the most recent time. Finally delivering the iron for this. Right. Hopefully that's up to 1,000 now. Coming in at 50, going out at 39. Feel like we need a little more hydrogen in here. I mean, how much oxygen do we have here? Okay, so we should pull a little more oxygen out if we do that. Hey, Silver! How's your Thursday going? We're about this close to beating some idiotic dupes around the head with something blunt and heavy. You have tea and cookies? Are they chocolate chip cookies or just generic cookies? What? Come on, you have to give us the full details. I have to live vicariously through everybody else's stomach. Later? Okay. Is anybody actually going to get the butt over here and do this? What is everybody else's priority at the moment? You're too lazy to translate the name. Right. Is anybody going to come and do this? Please. Put on the suit, climb over here. No, you're going down there to crank that, yeah. It's the only problem now, because the operate is so high. No, not skills. Oh no, that's supplying. No, that's the wrong thing. Right. No, supplying can be higher. It's the operating we need to nudge down. Go on then. Right. Anybody gonna come and do the things I asked them to do? Like this. I mean, I will put the yellow alert on if need be. Seems to be the only way to actually get them where I want them to be. Switch on the yellow alert. You open the door. You ignored this thing, though. Oh no, somebody has done it. Good, okay. So at least there's that. Right. Hopefully we drop the pressure here. We can squeeze a bit of hydrogen into here, if we can push out some of the O2. I was trying to come up with ways of draining this water, wasn't I? I guess we could just drain it into that. Sure. Coming at 50, going out at 39.9. We're only losing 10 degrees now. Getting warmer and warmer. Now, this is definitely going to warm up the base, which we don't really want, but I was doing it to try and not pass as much heat through the nullifier whilst we're doing all this crap. Sure. Somebody go punch a hole there. Really, that's all I want. The ladder's just a bonus. There's got to be somebody that can dig through Absolite somewhere in this base. There you go. Somebody did. Right. Let's disable one of these. We don't need two on this side, I would say. $41, $34. I mean, we might have taken a little bit of heat out of the system. They might not be running as hot now. Well, you're delivering gold. Nobody's finishing building it, though, yet are you? Pressure's about equal now, so somebody can go close that door. And then I'll try and pump some hydrogen into this. Yeah, the air's getting a little thin and a little warm. Come on. Come do the things. Right. Should be able to mop up them now, shouldn't we? if we... You're still delivering that gold. Still nobody's come to build the thing, though, have they? Apparently there's 7 kilos of polluted air here. Which is a little extreme, I would say. Yeah, I've no idea how we've managed to have got 7 kilos of pollution. Okay, so that's a thing. Clearly we need more deodorizers. They're unable to cope with whatever has been polluting all this air. Oh, actually, it's probably leaked in through this, hasn't it? Yeah, that's probably what it is. So does it mean a bunch of germs in with it? No, thankfully not. Okay, well, let's cap that off then now, because we don't need that hole anymore. Wrong button. That one. Insufficient hydrogen? We're really not shifting enough through here? Oh no, we're just waiting for some, that's all. Okay, right. If we were to do something like this. Try and squeeze the other gases out and put nothing but hydrogen in here. Let's see how this goes. Egg's still hatching. How are we doing with our ice sculpture? Did we really run out of ice? Okay. What else do we need? Unless there's another source of hydrogen somewhere where we can easily tap. Not really. Nope, I'm not seeing any obvious patches of hydrogen at the moment. if we were to turn these off for the time being, run off the grid. This will give us a little more gas to play around with. Do you like Halloween decorations and such? Not really. I don't go into for Halloween, really. I don't know what it is. I've just never been big into it. Maybe it's just because, you know, I've never been a fan of, like, even as a little kid, you know, dressing up and things like that. I've just never seen the point in it. So I guess I'm just not brought into the whole... It just feels like... I mean, I'm sounding like an old curmudgeon now, but it's just like highly commercialized, and that it feels tacky. I always find like Halloween feels a little tacky. What about yourself, Silver? You agree? Well, there you go. I'm not the only one, then. Right, so we should just be, well, mostly moving hydrogen through. It looks great in Lion's Arch, though. Ah, that's why. Okay. So, last I heard, you basically got like one of every race, one of every class. Have you maxed them all out, though, yet? So this should click, because we're about to lose egg flow through, and there you go. Power goes on, these turn back on, yeah. So at least that bit is working. 5 level 8 is working on your 6th. There we go. Right. So it's going to go back to stop-start, but... as long as 1700, 1200, 13... We've got enough oxygen in here to tide us over. Let's see if we can start squeezing out. Yeah. Now, presumably, we should start pushing out the other gases, and we'll fill the rest up with hydrogen. 1 of every race, 5 of them, and 6 of the 8 professions. There we go. Right, that should click in a second. Yep. Right. Still waiting on that little bit of gold. I mean, we have got the refined metal, haven't we? Got 5.8 tons of it. So it's not that we're waiting on. It's just waiting for somebody to build the damn thing. There's also a jumping puzzle in the Mad King's realm that I would love. Oh, yeah, I love those jumping puzzles so much. $5 kilos of oxygen. We really need to push some of that out. Am I opening this door as well? I mean, we've got a hole here. We can push. It should push the air out. Slowly. I would imagine so, anyway. What if we were to supplement some stuff? If we were to... Have an idea. Oh, no, wrong thing. Really? You're not going to let me have it that way round? Sure. Why am I making that out? Oh no, I am doing it out of iron. Good. And then we need to put power this onto the system. Four and a half kilos of hydrogen now. Let's see if we can get this done reasonably quickly, shall we? Right. You are moving oxygen, of course. Should all be wired up? Oh no, it's just because the power is down at the moment, that's all. Okay. $1,100. Yep, okay. Slowly filling these up. This is active for next time we see 31 cycles. Okay, we might not fill all these up. Does look like the hydrogen's dropped down a bit. We never made that statue, did we? Surely there's enough ice here. So is Guild Wars still your go-to as like your wind down game, Silver, or is that your like okay, first game you boot up of the day, whether it's in the morning or in the evening, is play an hour or so of that and then go play something else, or is that where have you settled with it? Is it something what you do whilst, you know, just chilling out, listening to a podcast, or is it, right, I'm going to do an hour of this and then I'll go and get on with other jobs? We moved all the polluted air out of here, looks like. Hydrogen, about 4 kilos, but we displaced the polluted at least. We can displace the rest of the O2 and just make this nothing but I mean, it may be quicker just to do this, so we're not on a sensor anymore. Let's just take out that one wire. So this is going to constantly run. We know it works, so we've got to remember to plug it back in once we're all set up. But at least that works. One reservoir full. This is getting done. Whether we actually deliver the ice over here is... Hey, Mallow! Onnie again. How's your colony going all right? We have had to slap some dupes today because they've been idiots. Sure, we'll take the seeds. But no, it's not going too badly. Food is it's going down. It's because we can't get the water temperature down much. We're moving water through at 36 degrees. Jeesh. I'm trying to melt some ice into there at the moment, because this is all refusing to grow because it's over the temperature, and the temperature in the base is... I mean, the living quarters is in the green there, but everything else I want to try and bring the temperature down. Okay, let's see if we can just, like, force some more hydrogen into here, squeeze out the O2. In the water, we're killing about 14 degrees again. If I was to put some more radiant in there... mean, the air going into the base is pretty warm. It's warmer than I would like, but I'm trying to force more hydrogen into there, and we're not running it to cool the air at the moment. So I'm hoping we can bring the temperature down. Because, I mean, the temperature of the hydrogen at the moment is 30 degrees. Though it is taking all the heat out of our water supply. So we might end up doing something like cycling the hydrogen through. So essentially to pull the warmer hydrogen out. Though I think it spreads fairly evenly, doesn't it? So we could do something like that. We could put a small pump here, pulling hydrogen out, cycle it back around. Hopefully it's cooled off somewhat over here, and then pump it back in. That's it. Deliver all the gold. Let's see if we can start bringing this water temperature down. If we bring the water temperature down, we can bring the O2 temperature down. And bring the O2 temperature down, we bring the base temperature down. And our drip pool is 40, 60.8, 51. Okay, it's actually warming up now, so our drip pool is not helping much. It's actually getting warmer and warmer. Did we dig up all that ice yet? Let's see if we can shift that. Let's refine some. Let's do 12 of each. I'm still waiting for you to deliver some lime. No, yeah, we moved this, didn't we? Yeah, well, you never finished crushing that, so yeah, let's just deconstruct this one. Set this up to forever, do eggshells if we have them, and we'll do 24. Presuming you pick them up and actually deliver them. Okay. Basically, just maybe about the bottom layer is all that's left of for delivering, squeezing out oxygen, and then we're pretty thick hydrogen throughout. As long as the doors stay closed, then. And 35. Well, we're killing about 15, 16 degrees now. I mean, we could put another loop of pipe work in. But we don't want to do so much that all of a sudden then it will start freezing over and then we have even other problems with cracking pipes. Okay, it does look like we've pretty much filled this up. There's a little bit of oxygen down here still. Sure, let's close this off then. And we'll deconstruct you. And then we can turn these things back on. And rewire up our thing here. Okay, right. Sensor on to... send green signal if we should be shifting through, but I don't think... We had it on 15, but it was yeah, if it was above 15, above 15, let's do 18. It should send through that direction. And then this, we want nudging down to, what did we have it on? Like 250. Something like that. So the majority of the gas is passing through the cooler. So like I said, I'm tempted to cycle the hydrogen. Right, and also we did put that thing back on. Yes. Right. If we were to do this... we would do something along the lines of, well, it'd just be regular piping. Maybe not even that. Let's go a bit further. Okay. Entering at 36, leaving at 34. Okay, we're only killing maybe a degree of temperature. Entering at 51, leaving at 36, so still killing 15. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, we're not really losing a lot. 35 degrees out there, 44 out there, so combined, yeah, we are losing maybe 9 degrees. Is that ice getting delivered? Well, they got delivered from somewhere. Might just because the water level. Well, that's going to drop down a little bit. Though I did see them delivering earlier. Okay. Okay, right. In the meantime, where are you going? You're going to pick up some phosphorite. Let's stay nice and cool in here. Crushing all the eggshells. Waiting on lime deliveries. Well, weren't we digging out... Yeah, we were supposed to be digging out a bunch of lime over here. Anybody else can dig out lime? I guess if we go down here, we can dig out some. Oh, hello! We finally found another entry machine! Ah, this is going to make my life much easier. Admittedly, it could be closer to the water source, unless... Did we find another water source around here somewhere? Yeah, because I'm guessing this is getting warm now. Okay, well, we found our other entry machine. I figured there would be another one somewhere. How to best utilize this? Have we got a water source nearby? That is polluted water. Okay, that wouldn't be too far to get it across. We could have another scrubber. I mean, we could. I mean, it's a lot of pipe work just to cool down. Bring the pipe down here, pass through, cool off, and come back. Yeah. And we would need a steady supply of hydrogen, so it's better using it with an O2 supply, isn't it? Because then we're always going to have hydrogen being produced. Okay, well, at least I found one. Let's go get more lime so we can get more steel on the go. Let's see if this is cooling off any more. No, we're holding steady at killing 16 degrees. Yeah, entering at 33, leaving at 33. Wow. Apparently I'm not killing any heat in the O2, which is disappointing. Now that is looking a lot cooler in there, I will say that. It was getting pretty red in both. Right, let's get shot of all of this now. And in the meantime, anything else we can be concerning ourselves with? No, not really. We were just supposed to be digging out more of this lot, but... don't seem to be producing as much gas at the moment. By this point, we'd filled up at least half of our reservoirs. I mean, I know our power demands have gone up of recent, but still. No, I just thought we might not be able to pass that over there, will we? Can we put a bridge over a valve? Probably not. Oh, no, actually, we may be able to. Okay, that's good to know. No. Do I have power in here? I do have power in here. So we could put a little pump. Mini pump. And... and just collapses in there. Right. I wonder if this is ever going to get done. I mean, there's ice in this. You could easily take it out. Sure, we'll take some rust. So, I mean, this is going to take a while to melt. This won't. No. I mean, there's ice in the bucket here. This isn't too difficult for you. I mean, we have artists amongst you. You've made sculptures before. I mean, literally, you only need to make a block. You don't even have to carve the thing. Nope, nope, they're just refusing. I mean, there's an entire container full of ice here. Do we have anyone? It'd be under decorating, wouldn't it? Let's brew some decorators. Somebody's got to be able to do this thing. Dupe, I have something to do. Panic! There you go. Somebody. I mean, there's definitely the ones there to supply. Supply is high priority. Build / create a block of ice. I mean, we have, as far as I can tell, over 20 tons there. There's 20 tons in that block and 1,720 kilos there as well. You have plenty of ice on hand. All you have to do is put it in there. That's it. And it will just leave it to melt. I'm fine with the leaving it to melt thing. What if I was to, like, try again? Let's see. Come on. Ice block. Ice block. Ice block. Oh, hello. He picked up the ice. Come on, Travaldo. You know you want to. There we go. Finally! It took some convincing. Well, it took deleting it and then turning it back on. Have you tried turning it back on and off again? There we go. You don't have to work on it. I mean, yeah, you can make it pretty down here if you want. In fact, this is a work area. Should we make it pretty here for them? We haven't done that. We haven't made any... hung any pictures recently. Here you go. Can I fit some landscapes in here? It's important to have a nice work environment. Actually, we don't want that one. Because we've got a Wheezy we can put here. Yeah, let's put a Wheezy in. Centerfolds on the wall in the workplace. Yeah, exactly. We've got a classy joint here. Pressure's dropped a bit. I mean, it's all escaped out here. We can see that. So the hydrant is 30... Well, somewhere between 36 and 23 degrees. This is why I want to cycle it. Let's see if we can dissipate some of that heat. Just by creating a churn. Some movement. Right. Sure. 12. 12. Don't really need that much wool from at the moment anyway. Hey, Law! How are we? Are you ready for this evening? Can you remember how to work a cleric? Oh, I'm getting highly frustrated with dupes today. But what else is new? We buried something there. Can you come dig some shit up, please? Oh, hello. Yay, finally. Now, I would like to try and mop some of that up as well. If it wasn't going to let in some carbon dioxide. Should I risk it for the biscuit? Because we're not producing as much oxygen because there's that puddle there. You're doing good. Past 2 days have been way better than last several weeks. I'm glad. It's good to hear that. I think it's because I'm officially off the meds, although I'm being put on some new ones at some point. I'm excited for this evening. There we go. Is this the doctor's advising? Okay, we'll see how you do without meds for a little while, or is this just like the in-between stage? The prescription for those lot have run out before you move on to those ones. But D&D can make everything better. Got it. Yeah, we definitely aren't producing as much natural gas at the moment, are we? We would have definitely filled up half of these by now. We're burning... I guess we're just burning through it quicker. It's the in-between stage. Oh, okay. Right, well, we're going to push some... possibly some carbon dioxide into... That's going into the base, okay. We can handle that. A little bit of carbon dioxide into the base is fine. Has it cooled down any? 35 is still not great, is it? I do seem to be max pressure, though. Which is something. Maybe we can scooch a little bit of air down here then. If that's the case. I wonder if we can siphon some off. How would I do that? If I was to put, say, a bridge here. With a valve, just in case we need to loop some more back through, and then more insulated piping. Oh, and obviously another bridge. There you go. That should help a bit. You're also cursing your past self for being an idiot and picking off a scab off a pretty nasty scratch. It hurts! Oh no! Ah, just rub some salt in it, it'll be fine. But, we got... how much longer until this melts? Because I could do with minus 10 degrees knocking off this. What could go wrong? 104 degrees. This is somewhere at 116. Yeah, I'm guessing it's rather toasty over here. Yep, pretty toasty. Norman, neat TCP as a kid. I'm sure they enjoy. Yep. Rub a bit of antiseptic into it, it'll be fine. Yeah. What's pain? Life is pain. Okay, we got some melt here. Let's open that door. Might have been some ice that melted. I don't think it's water. I don't think we've had cracked pipes. Building flooded? I'm not sure how the building is flooded. I'm not seeing any water. Apparently there is. Apparently we've got some water in there. This might be affecting why we've not cooled off as much. Right, can we maybe get a wriggle on with all this? It's an antiseptic. I don't know what TCP stands for. I think it might just be the brand, but it's an antiseptic. Okay, apparently we don't have to mop up there. Yeah, bit like Savlon, bit like Dettol. That kind of thing, yeah. Popular with mums in the UK for kids when they get gravel rash. Yep, exactly. It's what you rub on a grey's knee. Like I said, I think it's just a brand. I'm not sure it's an actual like medical formula. TCP, I'm pretty sure it's just like the brand, like Savlon is a brand. It hurts. It stings. Well, that was a long conference. How goes the 17 dupes trying to survive? Oh, is it 16 now? No, it's always been 16. Because there's only ever been beds for 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. It might be. It might be if I just get too frustrated with them and just decide to drop kick them into the void. Okay, well, we're still killing 15 degrees. Cull the weak dupes, only the smart and strong will survive. Yes, I'm a very understanding employer. Okay, we think melted. Did it make much of a dent in our heat problem? Marginal, if anything. Right, okay, well, let's make another one. If there are any that are smart and strong, true. We don't have any, exactly. Right, that's going to be warming up this, but hopefully with all the wheezes we'll keep the temperature maintained. Kill them all and be done with it. I mean, we might well do our usual trick. If we get to 1,000, we'll cull the entire base and start fresh. Because this was like our starter one, wasn't it? To get back into the swing of things. Next one along, I probably will do the ice base. Then all we need to worry about is just need power. We just need power so we can have space heaters and smelters. Because it is a tad cold in those ones. Okay. hydrogen 38 degrees, 22 degrees. This is what it's certainly warmer up here. So if we can cycle the hotter hydrogen round. Once again, we might turn these off, try and pump a bit more hydrogen into here. So we'll do our trick of disconnecting this thing. Disabling you, and putting a big old vent here. We need to put a... We'll put a regular vent here. The weather's being very indecisive. It was sunny earlier, now it's just tipping it down. Yeah, I mean, I had a huge downpour about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. It was black outside, and but now it seems to have brightened up a little bit. I mean, it's winter. It's just... It's never going to make up its mind. Yeah, and it's wired up. It is. So the moment that vent goes on, it should start cycling through. Right, we disconnected that, so it is on the mains at the moment. I think we bypassed autumn and went straight into winter. Right. Let's see if this works then. Pipe is blocked? What's it blocked by? Ah, that bit hasn't been done yet. Okay. You need to get a wriggle on over here, folks. It's pretty if you go outside. If you just like stay permanently locked indoors like me, then it's fine. Just the world can rotate around me. I'll just ignore it all. Yeah, this definitely hasn't pushed out as much gas this time around. I mean, it definitely isn't cranking out as much gas. This needs to be upped. Hell of a lot. Do some gentle threatening to get them to get a shift on. Yeah. I mean, what we need is the Dungeon Keeper slap. You know, the giant floating hand. Just motivate the staff. Whoosh, whoosh. No, it wasn't the oil refinery. Sorry, I had the wrong thing on. That's... Can you do this one? And that one. There you go. Right. So, we should start shoving more hydrogen into here. I basically want enough so that once it cycles around, there's going to be enough in the pipe, steady flow, and it will just... Yeah. Come on. Are you going to come and dig this shit out? I mean, it's not like you can't get to it. You can definitely get to it. I'm turning on yellow alert. Come on. Dig. See, you can do it when you're properly motivated. Basically turning on the yellow alert. Right, so, does that mean... Yes. Okay, let's actually assess. So, gas in the pipe is about somewhere between 30 and 23 degrees, I would say. And then 3, yeah. This should help somewhat. Unless we turn this into a high pressure. I kind of just want to pack a bunch of gas into here. Oh no, I do want to flow. Okay. Let's turn this into a high pressure one as well. Building entombed? Where? Well, I did tell them to dig it out. I think all it is... Yeah, it's just a deodorizer. It's not particularly important. That should flow through. I deconstruct you. And then do this. Right. Anyway, go and maybe do homework or some shit before D&D. At least try and be productive. I mean, we can only try to be productive. That's all we can ever do. But yeah, you go do that. If you're lurking in the background, I try and keep the volume down for you. But otherwise, you go take care of yourself and hopefully have a good game this evening. Right. Out of iron? Yeah, sure. Again, let's try and ramp this up. Okay, also, did we make that sculpture? Possibly. It may have melted immediately. Let's do another. $35, 32 degrees. Okay, right. So let's see. About 20 odd degrees, coming back in at about 11, 12 degrees. So yeah, we are... Oh no, here we go. 31. Yeah, max 31. About 10. Yeah. So hopefully this starts to help temperature dissipation in here, possibly. I mean, we're not cooling this down any, are we? And the O2 going in at 32, coming out at 36? You've got to be kidding me. Fine, we're going to put some more plumbing in here. We'll do this out of gold. Talking about gold, did we ever finish that lot of iron? Yes, we did. Water coming out of this is 70 odd degrees. $31, $28, $35. It's not having much difference on the temperature. I'm just going to keep making them, though. We need to cool this water off. I wonder if it's possible to, like, step even more? Because this water's retaining its heat now, isn't it? That's the problem. Okay, 37. It's come down fraction of a degree, possibly. Okay, we might have brought down the temperature a little. Right. Any more? Well, this is going to end soon, in less than 20 cycles. Let's do 300. There you go. $31, $27. Problem is, the water coming through is still just as warm. Probably actually warmer than coming out of this. Well, maybe not. It's coming out. It was coming out of this at about 36 degrees. It's coming through this at 37, 38. Yeah. How much gas do we have in here? almost 5 kilos. That might be enough. Right. And we can reconnect this back up again now. I mean, around this point, it warms up again, it looks like. Maybe if I was to insulate the pipe at this point. That could help a little, maybe. Let's lag the pipes. Okay, and we are producing enough oxygen, aren't we? It's just warmer than I would like. We can bring the water temperature down, we can bring the air temperature down. I keep saying this, it's just not happening yet. Coming in at 53, leaving at 37, 37, 37. Okay, we're coming down. It's still not coming down fast enough, really. Okay, let's assess this gas again. Entering at somewhere between 34 and 28. I mean, this is certainly its coldest point around here. No, this is its coldest point, down in this corner. So if I was to insulate the pipes up to that point... Yeah, the hydrogen has cooled down. It was at 38 degrees. So we are making a difference. Oh, the hydrogen at 47 degrees there, though. Oh, no, that's out the pipe there. 44? No, no, it's actually coming out of this pretty warm, as far as I can tell. I guess it's as it crosses the bridge here. No, I can't do anything about that. We have to have it cross the bridge. It's conducting some heat from something. Probably the gas shutoff. Okay, I'm killing all of 50... No, 18 degrees now. I guess it's as good as it gets. I'm seriously considering utilizing this entropy machine if I can get a supply of hydrogen for it. We could do with a hydrogen vent. Shall we go exploring? Let's just wade into this lot. Let's see if we get lucky and find a hydrogen volcano. Because that would actually solve my problems. Hey, Sienna, how's the English space colonies going? I mean, pretty much on par with every other colony we've had. It all goes horribly wrong as soon as the politicians get in charge. No, we're progressing. I have, you know, been a little concerned with my dupe's abilities to, you know, take basic orders and not try and send me doolally with ineptitude. But anyway, how are you doing? How is everything in the colonies? Is it has it been a good start to the day so far? Has the little one slept last night? Or is she up again at like 4 in the morning? Right, gas in the pipe at about 20 degrees, leaving at 0. Coming out the vent at 48 for some reason. It's got to be because it's passing over this damn thing. Gas shutoff is at like 46 degrees? Is that because of the air flowing through it? That's the only reason why. Though, I mean, the air passing through it's only at 34? I mean, if we were to do this differently, how could we do it? We'd have to have it come out here through the valve out here, flip over and come back round. We could try it. I mean, it's a relatively easy fix. If it stops us overheating the hydrogen, which is the whole thing I've been trying to do. This was a shut-off, wasn't it? Is that wired up to the thing? Yeah, it is. She's back on track, you think? So are you. Didn't know you were there. I would have... Can I time something out? She didn't say hello to you. Oh. Right. Yeah, let's try a gas shut off here then. Let's do this outside of that. Let's see if this improves our chances any. Gotta make sure we get the wiring done as well, which is under automation. We'll still need power for it, won't we? Okay, if we get them to please just do the things I asked them to. Got no storage for the obsidian. I guess we do that. Okay. Hopefully the oxygen supply splits evenly. Definitely think we're warming it up more than we're cooling it down. There's a fair amount of hydrogen up here. Might be able to snag some more and shove it through the pipe. About 10 degrees, -1. Yeah, this is definitely cooling off a fair amount outside. So I think the reason why Uber Eats app says it's coming soon again is because it goes offline outside of work hours. Ah, I'm considering you were looking at it at gone midnight. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, 4:20 for me is what? 11:30 your time? Also, it is 4:30. It's time for me to go grab coffee, isn't it? Let's at least try and get this damn thing wired up, set up, and let's see if we can cool shit off here. Waiting on our iron ore delivery. Oh, you used Uber Eats for the first time last night for a restaurant that you love that isn't on your main delivery service. Ah! And how was the service and how was the meal? Uber Eats added $15 to a $50 order. Jeez. Well, I mean, you're basically paying for the Not so much I'd say convenience, isn't it? You're paying for the convenience of it just being delivered straight to you. Right. Right, this can get deconstructed. Oh, we didn't do that. That's what we're missing. That would help. We don't need the wiring there now as well, do we? Put that bit of piping in, and we should be good to go. We've got a green signal. We've got airflow. Now the question is... gas in here... little under 1 degree. Still coming out here at 48? I'm not sure why. No, I guess we can actually get rid of this now. We don't need the bridge here. We don't need that insulated pipe either. DoorDash is your main one. It's $10 a month. We pay about 6+ per order rather than 15 each time. Okay. Right. And I hate coming in here and derailing John's stream. He's way beyond anything I know or remember at this point. I mean, you're not derailing anything. I'm just ambling along. I mean, Thursdays and this are basically me just like almost switching my brain off. I send out a few commands. The dupes at some point go and do it. I would prefer them to do it a lot quicker. Uber Eats is literally the only food delivery service. Domino's Pizza Hut can deliver with their own service, but no one has time in the mood for pizza. Oh, I mean, it's all about the KFC though for you, isn't it, Noob? Though you did say KFC wasn't actually listed on Uber Eats, did you? Right, we're waiting for men in suits. Oh, and thank you for the host there, Luna. How are we doing? Right. Hey! How's your Thursday? Right. Does it look like... Right. Okay, so leaving here at about at most 20 degrees. Apparently the moment it gets inside the base here, it's at 47. I'm not sure how that works. No, we're still killing about 15 degrees. You've got a gum infection that spread to your ear, and now entire right side of your face is infected and in pain. No! Are we on some funky painkillers, or are we maintaining sanity by, numbing it with, just rub a bit of whiskey into it or something? That will help. So I have no idea why the moment it goes into the base here, the hydrogen is shooting up from... Let's please see that hydrogen in the pipe is -1. Oh no, I'm looking at the hydrogen. The hydrogen in the pipe is... Yeah. Just say Tylenol for now. It seems to help a lot. I mean, you can wash down the antibiotics with a shot of whiskey. You might get a little sleepy, but no, don't mix prescription drugs with booze. I jest because I care. Right. We were desperately looking to see if we could find a hydrogen vent of some sort. Though I did also say about, it might be time to go grab some coffee. Because I'm getting a little punchy here. So, yeah, shall we do that? In fact, presuming I have a few cycles left of gas, 14 cycles, yeah. Let us nudge this down. We'll throw a save in, though, just in case. Anything goes sideways. Are you calling tonight for an appointment with the doctor? I think I have to agree with Noob. I mean, have you... Is this like the first time, or are you prone? I mean, if it started in your gum, when was the last time you went to the dentist? So it definitely... You say you definitely started it in your gum, as opposed to starting as an ear infection. Wanted to this morning, but the clinic's filled up too quickly. Oh no! Yeah. Well, I try to avoid doctors like the plague. Those GP waiting rooms are full of sick people. You could catch anything in there. No. But anyway, we've done our save. We've nudged everything down in speed. Shall we go grab coffee? So we'll let this keep ticking over. I'll chuck a mark in here. Okay, right, I'm back. Let's turn the volume up on these guys again. There you go, right. What were we doing? Well, we were trying to get this to work. Hey, Val, dear! You make your big entrance just as I come back. How's everything with you? How's the life in the land of ice and snow? Okay, certainly a lot warmer in here than I would like. It's cold! Just gives you an excuse to bundle up indoors with a bottle of whiskey, doesn't it? Also, I meant to say to you, had you seen the news about Vampire the Masquerade getting delayed to later in next year? Some people went ice skating outside last weekend. By some people, do you mean you or you watched? You did not. You were just stating a fact. There were people outside ice skating. I wasn't one of them. Okay, even with the insulation, we're still warming up from about this point, aren't we? So, oh well. We did our best. So the hydrogen is about 48 degrees down here, 38 up here. We are killing off still about 15 degrees. It's not a lot really, is it? And the air's not getting much cooler either. Yeah, going a bit too quick. Right. Anywho. Yes, we were getting fossils, weren't we? Yeah, let's go grab some fossils so we can make more steel. Right. What did we say? There's, what, another 14 cycles of this. Let's carry on making those sculptures, shall we? We'll try and cool this water off. I mean, the only thing I can think of is pulling the water down here, going through this. We can feed it with enough hydrogen just to give it a kick. If Vampire the Masquerade needs a few months, I'd say take it. Considering, like, the notorious stories about the first one. What was it? It was it the devs that rushed it out the door, or was it publishers that forced them to shove it out the door? Let's just say, a little unpolished. Do that as well. Drain off the water. What's happening Saturday then, noob? Just for some vending stuff. Let's carry on. Oh, nope, not home. Damn it. Pressed the wrong button. I wanted G. There you go. Oh, your brother's there for the weekend. I'm shouting at everyone's Uber Eats because I'm the only one with the account. Now you're stuck, aren't you? Because you're a muppet. Right, let's do set ladders. Like so. You're angry at Uber? Any particular reason? I feel like there's a story tied to this, Luna. I mean, there's pockets of hydrogen here. It's all the buildup from the bleach stone, isn't it? Oh, we got some sour gas. Okay. Also clicked outside the window. Every time you've tried to order an Uber to get to me places, public transit won't. It takes triple the time for them to get to me because the drivers keep cancelling. Oh no! One day, a guy had the audacity to call me and tell me it was too far. Don't seem to quite grasp the idea of like the you're essentially a taxi. Your whole you get paid to come to me and take me where I need to go. And when you cancel the Uber charge you, of course they would. Of course they would, yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, right. I say we essentially build another one of these down here to supply this. And then we cool the water from this, which should start cooling the water up here, which should make it cooler coming through here. And we have our loop. But we need the oxygen supply to essentially supply us with the hydrogen we need. Unless I can just pull the hydrogen myself. That's probably the easier thing to do. Okay, let's just work backwards. It was only $5. I was in no mood to talk to anyone. I called your boyfriend. He came to get me and been taking taxis ever since. No complaints from the taxis. Yep. Right. Apparently those things don't want to connect up. Right. To about there. Right. So we've got this on that. We gave up on the signal for this one, didn't we? Yeah. So it's just on the mains. We might as well just forget about the power supply for it then. We will just running off a battery. We'll just get the battery there. Yeah, so we'll deconstruct you. And then we're wanting to pull this water pipe, aren't we? Let's just run side by side, shall we? You're gonna come down to here. We'll put you in a box and then we'll run... Well, we'll do regular piping along this bit. Oh, apparently you don't want to do that. And then we'll have insulated come out of here. Right, now we want a bunch of insulation. Let's just go with that. Gonna need some ladders. Oh, if I can draw a straight line. Okay. You'd honestly pay a little more to be for more reliability. Yeah, I mean, if you're paying for something, you want it to be reliable. Right. .28 degrees. Not great pressure. Pretty good over there, though. I mean, it's all very breathable. It's exceptionally breathable in here. In fact, this is too much. Let's deconstruct that. We could do without the bright blue. I think we might have flooded some stuff down there. Right, let's just put a regular vent in because that's going to be more than enough. Hopefully we don't flood this place completely. We're going to have to clear some space just to make sure all this runs downhill. Okay. And I guess we're going to have to dig this out as well. Right, let's put some ladders in here. We can never have enough ladders, basically. 53 degrees, 38 degrees. The air's getting even warmer. God damn it. Yep, it's getting pretty warm in here now. Can we at least cool the water off? I'm going to keep pumping ice sculptors in here until it's all... Right, where's my ice? Current minus 19 degrees. Well, it's on the verge... Well, no, it's not. Only loses about half a degree, or a third of a degree a cycle, doesn't it? So yeah, we're ways off, actually. Right. Well, they're plugging away at getting all this plumbed in. It's alright, we're not going to have excess hydrogen. As soon as we've got it, all the pipe work done and going down here, should start cooling off around here. Let's actually... Oh, no. Separate them a little. Now, I guess I could just come back up. Yeah, that makes sense. We can just route to there. It's essentially going to go to that. So whatever comes out of here goes down, gets cooled off, comes back around. Also, are we done with work orders? There's bound to be some lime we can crush. Refined. Plenty of refined gold. We could do with more refined iron, I guess. Let's do 36 of you. Like I said, I think that's getting cooler, but this is certainly getting warmer. But we're almost at 700. We might switch over like 700, 705, something like that. And then we get to go dancing with a cute little, what was it? Grim Reaper. As we take a look at the new one out today, Felix the Reaper. I had to think then for a moment. What the hell was it called? If we do a priority on this lot. Right, that should be that. At least this can start chugging away. It'll start cooling off. Well, there's going to be a bunch of carbon dioxide around it. Not really what we want to cool, but it'll be something. Are you going to dig this lot out? Come on. Come on. I did these as a... These are more of a priority. I definitely said these were more of a... Yes, I did. It's not like you can't get to them. You can definitely do that. You're just being selective about which pipes you do first. I mean, do I have to turn yellow alert on again? I will do it. Don't make me threaten you guys. See, I told you. The moment I do yellow alert, they actually get their ass in gear. It's not like they couldn't do that. They just decided they didn't want to. And they're going to start complaining about workers' rights next or something. Not the yellow alert! Sorry, all I can think of now is Red Dwarf. Are you sure, sir? It does mean changing the light bulb. I meant to ask your opinion as well, Valdir. I don't know if you saw when I posted on the Discord. I feel like we do need to have like a Kilobits community D&D game, a small campaign. What would be a good short like 2-3 session campaign? Even if it's not D&D, maybe Vampire, maybe Call of Cthulhu, something that would work for like a 3 at most 4 session campaign. Would be a good one for like relatively newcomers, but would also be fun for people with a little more experience. Having played a variety of different tabletops, I feel like you're probably the best person to ask. Right. This is almost full, which should give us enough juice to start filling this up as well. So for the gas pipe one, that stretch there, and then this lot. One of the easiest to get into is 5e D&D and Savage Worlds. I've heard of Savage Worlds. I don't know what the mechanic is behind it. Is it? I think I've heard it. It's described. It's like a simplified. It only uses like D6s or something. That I know there's like one. Like. It's a D6 system. Yeah. See, I see. I pick up things. That's why we missed that one. Yep. Nudge that. Nudge those. Pathfinder's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's specifically what would be... Because, I mean, obviously, in the most experience I've had with stuff like this is obviously 5e D&D. But even that, I've only, like, played 5 sessions of one campaign. It'd be... What would be a good, like... short... I would imagine it would be a dungeon crawl, because that's fairly self-contained. The players aren't going to be able to go off on a flight of fancy, as it were, and suddenly go, oh no, we're going to go over here. So that's where, like, time, the sessions kind of get elongated, things like that. I feel like some kind of dungeon crawl, but as I said, I'm not sure whether D&D would be the best bet, or if there's like a different game type that has like shorter sessions and things like that. You'll be the barkeep. Are there many tavern keepers inside a dungeon? I'm not sure. Right. Does this mean that is all connected? There we go. Yes. Right. So this is gonna start chilling out, Max, and relaxing all cool. Because I know in 5e you've got like there's like 2 starter sets now, isn't there? And I presume both of those are like relatively short, self-contained campaigns of like 2 or 3 sessions at most. There's always a cozy inn for sanctuary and rest. If it's anything like the inn in Darkest Dungeon, it's also a brothel. Are you basically turning into our pimp now, Fluffy? Is that it? You could have a vampire game where all the players are fledglings, and the first few episodes are just them getting used to their vampire life and getting introduced to their faction. Yeah, because I feel like it'd have to be a relatively low-level thing as well. Because then, you know, there's a limitation on abilities, isn't there? It's not like you've got, oh, so all these different skills we can use. Oh, what am I going to use? At least in low-level, it's I can do this or I can do this. In D&D, it's like I have, like, 4 spells I can do, or I can hit things. There you go. Fluffy the Pimp. It has got a ring to it. You're right, it has got a ring to it. I quest to find or do something that takes at least 3 to 4 episodes. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was thinking of. Just something that's... Because... Like I said, I'm still really unsure about running something myself, because I've only, like I said, done like 5 sessions of a 5e game. I'd like to try other campaigns in D&D, and also try other like tabletop games, just to get a flavour before I step behind the GM screen. Just so I know, okay. See a couple of other DMs, like, how they run games. Get a sense of, like, what works, what doesn't. before venturing in myself. So obviously, gotta find a GM. What's the fancy name they give the one in Cthulhu? It's something like Legend Keeper or Lore Keeper or something like that, isn't it? Crypt Keeper. Now, wasn't that a show in the 80s, 90s? Is the person in charge a DM in Pathfinder as well? Being in kind of offshoot from D&D, I would imagine their class still as a dungeon keeper. Tales from the Crypt Keeper? Yep. Right, we're still waiting on pipe work to be done. Well, it is cooling things off around here. Apparently we've got plenty of hydrogen. So once this gets sealed off, it should get pretty cool in here. Shall we work on that as a priority then? Yeah. There you go. Let's do the walls first. At least contain the cold. This is going to conk out shortly, isn't it? 7.2 cycles. And we never even filled up the first one. We must be just drawing a lot more power now. Something's overheated. Oh, it's these things. Ah. Apparently the storage bin overheated. Oh, and did somebody drop some ice? We've got plenty of air in here. It's just getting pretty damn warm. That's my only concern. Monster Mash, Bobby Pickett and the Crypt Kickers. Right. Well, we're probably going to start liquefying what little carbon dioxide there is in here. Yes, it's liquefying. Right. Again. Seriously not sure how we can get this any cooler. Okay, coming in at 54, leaving at 30... Oh, 39, okay. I was going to say, I thought we'd gone from like 15 degrees of heat deletion down to 16, but no. You're off to... Oh, what's for dinner then this evening? For me, I think it's going to be sausage and mash. let's once we get this built up. Somewhere between -10, -8, -10, and -35. If we pump, what is this, about 60-degree water going through normally? Ooh, okay, we're backed up. Oh, we're backed up at the moment because that's going through, yeah. So about 60-degree water, yeah. We may be able to delete most of that. Obviously, we don't want the water to freeze in the pipes, because that's going to cause us more problems. Okay. So as far as I can tell, the pipes up to here are done. We've got some gaps. Not many, and then a few gaps coming out. That's the longest stretch. And then we just need to connect up. $6 when it comes in, 53. Okay, we are deleting about 7 degrees with our drip reservoir. Can I get like a higher priority mop up? Not that it should really affect much, but I just don't want anything like really freezing over in here. Well, I think it's all really freezing over. Yeah, well, we're running out of gas in here. I thought it might get unreachable at some point. So I don't know why they've gone back to making the ladders out of granite. Okay, let's do this with a servant. Right, outside is -4, inside somewhere between -40 and -12, apparently. Okay, I know it's a long journey, folks, but it'll be worth the ride. I mean, it's all good for your cardiovascular as well, just running around climbing ladders all day. What do we get? Sure, we'll take some fried mushrooms. I would take the Slickster, but, you know, it's very hard to move those guys. They're all slippery. Why aren't you doing these? Didn't I do a higher priority on this lot? I did. Yeah, why are you not... I'm going to have to go to yellow alert again, aren't I? Just to make you go fill in these pipes. He suddenly paused there. What am I doing? So, we did start off at over 400,000 kilocalories. Certainly gone down somewhat today, but then again, it's because half our plants aren't growing because it's a tad warm. Body temperature. Right. Right, let's get the inspouts done first. So that's all the in, and then outs. Do the outy bits with a 6. And that's it, yeah, okay. So there's not much left. Apparently we have loads of hydrogen. So much so, I might put the... generator back. Because we should have enough power to run... enough hydrogen now to run that thing for a while. Unless, actually, no. If we... maybe start putting some hydrogen in here. Let's do this as a 9. Because, I mean, that's the point. How warm is the hydrogen in here? 21 degrees. It's 21 before it hits this bit. It gets significantly colder as soon as it gets in that room. And are we done? No, 4.5 cycles. Let's just say you better be cranking hard on this thing. We're going to need as much power as possible. Right. Okay, we'll start squirting out some hydrogen. It might actually be worth putting... Seal up this room. No, it's not as big a priority as getting the pipes done. Have you run out of igneous? Find that hard to believe. We can easily get you some. I mean, we've got a standard one here, so we're only going to have so much pressure. But it should be enough to keep things pretty cool in here. Right. Again, am I having to turn on yellow alerts? Just to make sure you do the things I ask you to! Why are you picking up polluted dirt, of all things? Right, does it look like they're going to do the final bits of piping on that side, at least? Panic! I'm surprised we've not had anybody drown. Nope. Okay, well, action stations alert does bugger all, apparently. If we nudge this up. There's plenty of igneous rock here. That should be all you need to fill these pipes in. Not counting the other... what? 389 tons of the stuff we have. Also, why are they doing that side? This side was the higher priority one. They have some weird ideas of what a priority is. I'll just say that. Okay, is that pretty much all the piping done? It's just these two. Okay, let's see about connecting up then, shall we? Be interesting to see just how cool it gets. Right. Also, we can take that chunk out. Right. As it's entering, it's about 68 degrees. I just don't want it to cool down so much it cracks the pipes. Otherwise, we could be in trouble then. At the point in time it gets here, it's what? Apparently doesn't exist. No, it's still 68 degrees. Now remember, this isn't radiant piping, so it's not going to be presumably a huge temperature change, but 64 degrees? Yeah, that's not a big shift. It's something, it's 4 degrees. But we may have to put some radiant in there. Oh, no, wrong one. Coming in at 68. Coming out at 64, yeah. Okay. We'll put some radiant in. How much? I've got a reasonable amount of copper. Let's see what that does for us. A temperature drop is something, at least. Apparently we got brine in here? Not sure how we managed that. This was fresh water we were pumping through. Okay, we took another 4 degrees off. Maybe 3 degrees. It's something. Like I said, it should eventually pull down the overall temperature up here, which means it's cooler temperatures coming through here. $57 degrees? Yeah, okay, we are making a dent in the temperature. So again, coming in at 68.8. Once that last bit of copper piping is in place. Coming out at 38. Well, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Holding at 52. No, it's still climbing. Okay, about 52 to 53. We've deleted 15 degrees. So if we can delete 15 degrees from this side and delete 15 degrees from this side, hopefully it accumulates. But that takes us almost to cycle 705, and we did say we'll leave it there. It gives us about an hour and a bit to play with a Dancing Reaper. Yeah, because I mean, currently in our drip pool, 63 degrees, Xing at 54. So again, we're deleting about 9 degrees up there. Let's put another ice sculptor here. Yeah, and I might have to start worrying about our food supply. But, you know, if these things grew and they weren't all being boiled to death by the oppressive heats of the water. Go on then, what's our last delivery? Our last delivery is... Sure, we'll take a hatchling. We'll snag him. Get him wrangled. Homemade veggie soup with bread and cheese! Ooh. Get him wrangled up and dropped off. No, you're not going to move him? Apparently not. Well, he might just be lunch then. Doesn't look like anybody wants to drop him off up here. It's easier to move a egg than it is a live being, apparently. We're sorting through your email inbox. And that's where you got the idea for veggie soup. Okay. 69. Nice. 55, 56. Hence the delayed answer. Oh, okay. It wasn't the reasoning behind the veggie soup then. Still waiting on Final Fantasy IV from Amazon. I mean, was it Amazon itself or was it a seller? Okay. Is it going to melt before you can complete your work of art? Ta-da! Right, okay. Oh, it was actually Square Enix, okay. So it wasn't Jimmy Joe's retro game store or something like that. Right, okay, anyway, let's chuck a save in here. And then we're going to go dance with a Reaper. You would dance with the devil by the pale moonlight. Let's head back to the main. Chuck our marker in here. At some point, eventually, maybe. It's getting... The file's getting bigger for the save, isn't it? You can tell. Could also be the mods as well. Though not as many mods as certain people run on RimWorld, hey? Oh, they released a PC trailer for Red Dead. Oh, okay. Right. Let's chuck a mark in here.